Yokoso! What's up? Let's start the event. I heard the event is long. Well, standard long. 4 to 6 hours. So that means we are still trapped in the shackling prison. But Mars the only one having fun in the overworld. In Lawfu. That's funny. The hell? I guess I'll start. Again? 999 ping. I did Apocalyptic Shadow yesterday. AFK farming. I did stage 3, stage 4, and I don't even touch. Barely got 3-star. I do not have a team. I'll do stun hung maybe later today. The hell's this? Near the hotel, right? Let's go. Oh,
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You say you like me,
flashback.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are.
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Is this POV thing? Oh god.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone? Like Yan Qing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
God damn it. That's a meta dialogue option.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
That's funny.
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
It's just like a weeaboo thing.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Is this Marsh realizing her weeaboo dream? Nippon cold steel. Or in this case, Chinese cold steel. Where is it? I'm not gonna walk there. I take it back, I'll walk there. Not that far. Hey, I remember the bridge.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Ah,
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
bro, imagine getting bullied by the Foxian kid.
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Hey Scott, remember me? Remember me, Scott? You douchebag.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
I'm gonna hype March up.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Oh my god, we have to fight.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what the mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Is that the plot?
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
This is like foreigner in Asian country just screaming. Be an absolute douchebag. Hit too close to home, to be fair.
Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Oh my god.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Meng Ming.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Wrong hole. It's like Zen garden stuff. I like it. Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
So this is like a daily sim. Fair enough.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But she has experience in fight. So that part is checked out.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
5 days average for one exam.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Plans or play session. No, I like the face. Three layers per boss. Yeah. Oh, strength. That's the requirement. So this is like the coffee even, but with a sword. Go on, do things. So that's her daily rating. It's Big Wolf. That is like Saber Hokusai in FGO. Move. Chill.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
It's downwards. I thought it's left to right. No, it's not. It's downwards. I think that should be enough.
How should I go about this?
I need a strength for now, so
Hmm?
That's enough training for today. I
120.
need time to absorb everything.
That's day 1. Day 30.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Isha! Daitensha! It's a repeat, huh? There's no difference. Speeding up or not.
I learned so much today.
We'll do tenacity. Yeah. 147 plus 12.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
What she's feeling.
Great!
So 4 slots per day. I unlock my stuff, I think.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
That's all the master.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Automatically.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
500 strain. Holy shit. Start store trial. Single combat. That's fair. Yep, it's on auto. You cannot do anything about it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it!
Ishana! Daitensho!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it! Oh, I get it.
Ching ching ching! So you get some stats and fill up your energy. Great. Ishana! Daitensho! So we need strength and tenacity. I thought, okay, so one line per training.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Yeah, what's going on? Not my connection. There's no frame rate drop in OBS. So
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. confident. But thank you for believing in me.
Positive reinforcement.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Four days? Seriously? $500. Is that even possible?
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
You don't even have hands. Let's go. Whoa. Do I borrow a shortcut? Two is this effect every day. Let's go. Tenacity. So you double your stats. You can do it twice.
you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this? Okay.
Yeah, we can do it. Probably. Double.
Let's do this.
Tiffany.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Who's next? Their muscles were rigid when they discovered. Stretch out in front of them. Exercise rhyme. Touch some grass. I feel like they're just training, you know, normally. Oh god. What's the buff? That's not enough, is it?
I'll fight 10. recommend.
Netherworldly aftertaste.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
That's not enough. To learn the new
Time
move.
for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
That's not good. Remember the daily mission? You drink it, weird stuff happen.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
Yep.
You got it! I saw this immersia where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
Oh, bruh.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
I knew it.
I'm ready.
I knew it.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Not enough tenacity. I knew it. They say some kind of IPC mech, but for Xianzhou Longfu, it's this dickhead. Arumathon Gatekeeper.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah. Oh, I get it. Another sports stuff. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Imagine if we unlock the traces from this. I think it would be better. You save your trailblaze power. So you can farm artifact or relic. Imagine if everyone would get like triple, quadruple crown.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional.
What the
The
hell?
way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, it's not my connection. I have to go to that thing. Write this down here. Continue.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Little Gray.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I need 106. We'll do Hua first.
How should I go about this?
Walk along the wall on the right. Epiphany. 10 more.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
So it just overload you with information. Infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. You solve the case. I need 10 more. Oh, thanks, girl. Enhance me. Dexterity. Next trading sufficiency of performing exclusion by 150%. But my stamina's kind of full. Okay, I hit my 500. Pinky and gray. Wait. That's why you hit tenacity. Use action additionally increase strength and tenacity by 9.
What do you recommend? much today. Oh, well done. Wonder what I'll run into today.
It's in New Heights.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Mood consumption by 300%, efficiency by 5%, fan training for the first time. Triple your... Yep. So when it's skip, because I don't want to miss some dialogue. Like this one, it's a repeat, right? $800. The next test.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
I thought we chased him away from Auramali.
However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
Yeah. I ain't no bitch.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, He used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yen Ching, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
Go.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
250 tenacity. So finish by the strength level and then focus on tenacity.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Come get me!
Yeah! Awesome! Ding! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it!
Cut through the rents. I failed.
Yeah, that follow-up attack hits hard.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections.
God damn it.
Say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Nah, fair and square.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yen Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alrum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
I mean, he got buried here the last time. Yep.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
Redemption.
They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alrum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
It's me.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alrum Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah, shut up!
It's not about you, it's about me.
Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alrum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alrum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Getting bullied again.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Cutting cold.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Now watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Watch this awesome move.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Nice. Next cycle is what? Tenacity. You have to believe you have to repeat the same thing over and over again.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way!
Quill.
This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
Let's not forget about I want to twist the knife.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Quit like a pig.
Enough! Fine. Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh, god damn it. I believe we have 4 more. March ending.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me
Chinchue.
better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Codex Mystique. Mode cap to 150. Increase level, nice. So we start with the training and then the cutscene, yep. I believe your skill tree carried over, I believe. It doesn't. What about that?
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1-in-a-million super talented
This
martial
is
arts genius.
the ending? Well, you gain your stats faster, so I think you can spread out some stuff. Dexterity, tenacity, equity. So I think I'll split it into branches. And the leftover. Okay. So Chinchue, tenacity. Tenacity of not doing work. Let's go. Oh, here.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
You need 150.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Yeah, progress has been slow. So I guess you do every attribute. I thought you carry over your attribute. I guess the more effective your training is, the easier to max out everything in one go. God damn it. Man, Ginger is so funny. But the effort, the tenacity of not doing work. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Yes. Three days until the first trial. Dexterity. Okay, so I'll do dexterity then. After performing an excursion. Ah, my bad. Dexterity.
I'll fight 10. 'How should I go about this?
Sword Art Blade of One. Aerial Dance Cloudwalker.
I don't think so.
So it's not tenacity, it's dexterity.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Acuity training efficiency. Mood consumption 50%. You get extra 60 from. Ooh.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Really spread out so far. It's not as linear. Demon binding blade technique. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, it will harm your body. $99 yen incantation. Was reality ever that simple? I agree. Yeah, I think you will spew some good shit. The trick of procrastination. The mood is over 80. That's obtained from training with 30%. So I need to maintain excursion and training above 30. I guess the start of training. Equity training by 60. Ooh, this one's good. Each type of training consuming the first session does not consume it. Acuity then. $500. So if I got the dexterity, I just need my acuity up. My mood needs to be over 80. The first session doesn't consume it. And increase my efficiency. Sorry. This is at the start or during consumption? I'll go for excursion. Or we can start the next day. That's a cute one. So you do your training first and then consume your stuff, okay? I thought they consume your stuff first and then you do your training. So that 80 threshold is a lot easier.
What do you recommend?
Free stats.
Give me a minute. I learned so much today.
Trial 1. We're at 200. Let's go.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's
That's
Grasping the basics is
Oh, this one is a
areas
repeat.
should be fluid.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving...
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
Yep, it's a repeat.
In general,
Looks like you're general.
Miss March has been learning the basics.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I'm not ready, so.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Then we Can you lose though?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
great. I thought you carry over your stats line and then, you know, permanently. So that strength 500, you carry it. No, it's like a route. You pick and choose your playstyle. Fair enough. Which makes sense in the storytelling. Because they call it a different ending.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Great! Hey! I couldn't have done... So if I...
You already...
You wouldn't stand.
Yunli's...
No chance? Wait, are you saying my swordplay...
I thought teaching March.
Oh, you can. It's a repeat. Training additionally increase strength and tenacity. Loss.
Did I really just...
After performing an excursion. Increase the next training efficiency after performing an excursion by... yeah, I cannot do that. I have to start, but I'm at full... Okay. So I just get extra stats, so... Perfect.
Wonder what I'll run into today!
Lingsha. Good stuff. We can skip the story, so that's fine. The ending, I'll replay it. This is just so funny. Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. Unfortunate. Tenacity training. Increase the next training efficiency by. No.
Let's do this! What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Nice. Each type of training performed per session, you double it. Acuity, tenacity, okay. Dexterity.
I'll fight 10!
Nothing happened. That's a free day then. Acuity training efficiency. So I hit 500 for Acuity.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty
Dexterity.
awesome after all.
Guess we'll continue. What do I need? Dexterity and Acuity. The buff is efficiency.
How should I go about this? I learned so much today.
Second trial. Yep, we can max out.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
You can do it. Good shit. Yeah, you can max out. Well, I'm not sure if you can max out everything in one go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Now what's this?
I wish my March is good as this. About 100-ish. Let's go.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way
Yep.
you've blended them.
Okay. King Shui, help me. Tenacity, training efficiency. I have full. I can slot in training, excursion, training.
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword.
I hit my dexterity. I think. Equity. Tenacity, training efficiency. Tenacity, isn't it? I wish you can select rather than select everything
Wonder what
rather
I'll run
than
into today.
for this day you can do this because I could use the excursion right now. But you know, whatever. Give us all of the buff rather than the first day with this. Yep. Losing a real soul is misfortune. Yep. Chingchuri, I love her. One extra essay is one more option every day. For every 2 mood remaining after a swordplay session, every 2 mood, so I have like 100, you get like what? Seriously? Chotomate. Every 2 mood remaining after a session, increase dexterity and acuity by 1. Dexterity. Ooh, this one is good. So that means whatever leftover I have, we get buff. 2-to-1 ratio, that means it feels like a lot.
What do you recommend?
Classic switcheroo.
What the?
Okay. Good. Now I can focus on other stuff. Tenacity training. That's a free training. Because it doesn't consume mood.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Max out. Way. So now this is a loophole. It doesn't consume my mood. That one is the broken one.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
One more.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
So try it. Let's go.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
We need about. We have one more run, I think.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome!
Sword, heed me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Now what's this?
Cut through the ranks!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Come get me! You're all in on it!
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I failed.
Yeah, we're good.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you,
With your sword blaze,
Yeah, I'm pretty.
but looking back,
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
We're bringing Chinchue. What's up with that? Talk to Chinchue. What's up, girl?
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Chingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Anger.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
I admire the way they write Shinchue. Everything is about work. That's funny.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh?
Tell him.
Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Getting bullet. Another negotiation.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have So many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
I feel like this is the answer.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane. If I hadn't joined the IPC already.
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
This is about simping for corporation, isn't it? That's funny.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
You claim to be in charge of IPC's transport ships, but are they really that important?
Of course they
Damn
are.
it.
We're transporting the top-of-the-line tech from the Intelligentsia Guild. And each container is worth a fortune. How can they not be important?
I thought, okay, whatever.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say. Oh, you managed to stir up this guy's sense of pride.
Okay, I need to put him down then.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my
Yeah, that's
own.
why there's the family answer, my bad.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
They win. Sort of.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demand?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Drop it. Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero.
I am still faulty, bruh.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
She's surprisingly thoughtful. That's nice.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Shall continue. Second ending. It's so good. Yeah, I like Jinchu's. The first one is with Hua Hua, pretty straightforward. Jinchu did not expect her to pull it off. Check out my awesome move. Check out this awesome move. It's 5 ending. Next.
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Benegia Divinus. That's the ending. Eidolon. 3 ending and 5 ending. Oh, that's just a bonus thing. $60. Strength, Equity. I did not reach 500 tenacity. Dexterity. I'll do dexterity, I think. Or maybe tenacity. Again. I feel like Silver Wolf is dexterity. That's just me. 150. Increase all initial and max training level by 2. What's my stats, bruh? Oh boy. I'll do strength tenacity then.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
This too, so we can unlock this. And then the final one I'll do this. No bonus. You need 800 points.
I learned so much today.
No bonus.
Well done. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Zhengling. What's the name? Ranji. We're using drugs now. Using drugs to improve our conditions. Specific time. The first two action, so you can do whatever. Let's pray for tomorrow.
Let's do this! What do you recommend?
I don't think so.
That's enough training for today. I need to...
Mood consumption, double your mood consumption. Ooh. But no, that'll be it. Final action.
I'll fight 10! I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay, this is intended to push you forward into activating the mix version. Millennial ginseng with salt, obsidian herbal jelly, hand shredded icy lotus. Hmm. That's interesting. For the final action, every 1 minute consume efficiency increased by 600. Ooh, the first 2 action. Dexterity, equity, nah. I know what to do. 6 of everything.
Let's do this! How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need
500
time to
tenacity,
absorb
let's go.
everything.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I just don't have enough ascension. Perfect.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
That's fast. So that's a good way to abuse the system. Every time you had a fight, you fill up your stamina bar.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Nah. $600. You need 800.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
You need 800, right? Perfect. Jingshu is really good to max out everything. You know, one session, then they consume everything. He is the Crimson Dragon. Take the risk, we are near the hospital. I am the Crimson Dragon. Oh. There you go. You are the Crimson Dragon. Blue screen of death. And we'll summon that dork who come up with this rotten idea. It went dark for a bit. Oh, you want to drink my blood? That's funny. Nah. Final action, increase reward gained from explosion by 250. Reward, you say? I can go hardcore. Yep, that's a loophole.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Let's think about that.
Perfect.
Let's do this! I learned so much today!
Yeah, I can max out. Check.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword!
A bit more. First to action. 800, perfect.
How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
That's enough training for today.
Perfect.
I need time to...
Focus on strength.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Oh, I get it!
Better than I thought. For sure. Focus on strength. After this, Yanqing and then boss battle. If there's any fight at the end. Versus Scott.
Phew, that was tough.
First action, 500.
I'll fight 10.
Double.
I learned so much today.
Nice.
Well, wonder what I'll run into today.
This is like us getting tricked by Lingsha and Jiaochu. It's a fruit juice. I knew it. An odd one? 2 assists every day. Oh boy. I have one more cycle. No, I don't think so. I don't think I can hit. Maybe I can hit 500. Last cycle. Training and training. Ooh. The first 2 action, and then at the end.
do this! How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Beyond plateau. Over 900. I just focus on strength. 700%. First and final action. I hit 500.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
A bit more. This is it.
I'll fight 10.
Double.
I learned so much today. Oh, well,
Silver Wolves just hack everything, is it?
did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I'll do dexterity. First action, efficiency. This one. Final action. Oh no, I can't. This is overlap, isn't it? First action and double your mood consumption. Will rest at the end, and then the first one will increase. No, I can't. Final action and first action. Dexterity. Don't overflow. Dexterity, not that high.
Let's do this. What do you recommend?
Yep, I hit it. 500.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
You need 800 on both. That's not gonna happen, is it? That's a pretty tight cycle. We have one more cycle. I thought I can get at 800. Unless Jiaochu gives me more bonuses.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
What?
Awesome. Now watch this.
Summon your sword.
Evil!
Not very sportsman. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it.
Increase difficulty, right? Fair enough.
Come get me! You're all in on it!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Awesome. Now watch this.
I'll do the Queedy then for the skill at what rank 500.
A rare opponent.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Punish evil!
Oh, I get it.
How's this?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestion.
Xiangling.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Three healers. What's up, girl?
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
Masutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup. White bamboo sparrow soup.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Isn't that the one that Jiaochu mentioned?
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
What's the cause?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Debuff.
Wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Ah, shit.
Wait,
Literally
so
shit.
While you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
Oh my god.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Let's fight. He might shit his pants. Well, I like bullying Scott, so this is fine.
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Arum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Arum Alley.
What the hell did I do?
And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Oh my god.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming? All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Oh boy. It would be funny if it's like damage taken debuff increase.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner spilled to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Not there! Don't you dare run away!
Oh god damn it.
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Astral Express, you're not allowed to leave.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Carbs, what's
Diarrhea shockwave. Yep.
Need a shot, yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
It will not
Less Carbs,
manual it. Stop right there.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh. Let's just forget about that part.
I'm just petty.
He's already in such a sorry state.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. Don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Oh, forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Boy, that's funny.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
This is part 1. Part 2 is probably the training, right? Not the training, the competition. Oh my god, that is unexpected. Spiritus Ex Machina, well, Silver Wolf in it. Yeah, it's a repeat. I thought they would keep like at the actual 100.
Master
Silver Wolf.
Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
500. That's... I'll do the other one. Increase all initial stat to 200. Ether Spirit. So I think we can max out everything with Silver Wolf. If not, I'll focus on the dexterity and equity. I know, acuity. Whatever that means. Acuity training. New sword move available, master. Sorry.
Another step closer to star-crazing
Just so that we can see the move.
Glass Greatsword. Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need to wonder what I'll run into today.
The hell is she doing? In Lawfu. Is she gonna hack it? Master Gongshu, what are you doing here? Ethereum for a long time. Can I have one too? Holographic projection. Girl, 3 assists every day. Oh boy. Conditional assists. Valid once, okay.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Great!
That's enough training for today. I need... Let's do this!
Double your stats increase. Or did I made a mistake?
I learned so much
I did
today.
not trigger it. My bad.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I think you have to do all 4 straight. Okay, whatever. 1 day burn. Okay. I think I made a mistake. The one that requires similar, you cannot rest.
What do you recommend? Cool. I learned so much today. Well,
Not even 500. Damn.
Today, you'll face your first test.
according to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Pick it up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's
Yeah, you're gonna cancel.
awesome? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's
Almost.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
One excursion.
That's enough training for today. I need time. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Ooh. Proving a point. Battle structure to the Wandering Soul. Echoing in riveted joint and component. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. Half an hour, holy shit. Mars got possessed. It is a success. Interesting. Two assists every day, let's go. All stats improvement. Training only for today.
I'll fight 10.
Double everything.
What do you recommend?
Nah.
Double.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Dexterity, let's go. Now I'll focus on tenacity. Not tenacity, equity. I need one excursion, probably two.
I'll fight 10. another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I need this. I need 2 tenacity and 1 excursion. Oh.
How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
$100-ish left. We good.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, about equal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Awesome! Now what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it. Yeah. Now what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Clean. Halfway there. Terrain, tenacity at 500. The remaining two at 800. We get it.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your...
Oh, days. Yep, I can do it. 2 sessions of Acuity.
Let's do this!
Time to focus on strength and dexterity. Sorry, strength and tenacity.
I learned so much today.
Yep.
Well done, me.
Strength needs another 100.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
What's this? Guarantee pulls. Double type. I am your answer. Hacking. More size 50% all training, perfect. I think I can max out everything. We have 4 days. Oh, is it 3? Yep, 3. Okay, I need to focus on strength and tenacity. Unlock this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Made 300. Tenacity. 400. Okay, I think I can do that. Perfect. So I can focus on strength after this.
I'll fight 10.
It looks low. We got the bonus is cumulative.
How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
200 more strength and we good. One excursion. Perfect. It doesn't stack, is it?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this!
Double. Yeah, they're maxed out. 800, right?
I learned so much today. Well
20
done,
more.
me.
Perfect. Ugh.
Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. I need time to
1.5.
absorb everything.
Unlock everything. Let's go.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Upper limit reach. We max out everything.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I wish Marsh hits hard like this. Not familiar, just like that. This is like that one combat event.
You're all in on not very sportsmanlike.
The buff is just the weapon event. And that one event is great. You equip a bunch of weapons, you get a bunch of effects.
Out of moves.
Now watch this.
Exhilarating. Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Awesome.
What the hell?
Sword, heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it.
How's this? I failed.
Sheesh. Graduation time.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
What's up, girl?
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. You'll understand once the duel begins.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Yeah, that's funny. Just shouting shit at the end.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
What's the rush, bruh?
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what Silver Wolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
Unpaid crack version.
Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Jeez.
The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this!
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech? What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
I told you, I put cyber on it.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
To face, you're gonna have to manually. God damn it, that's funny.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Oh my god.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's his porn stash, is it?
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
End of life data deletion service.
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
Players? Nah.
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Here we go.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
I agree. I agree with Scott. I agree with Scott on this.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
That sounds like a saying. That's so funny. So we got like a pretty straightforward ending, and then the more you play it, the weirder it becomes. I maxed out everything. You can witness the ending in the escapade goes cold, race, and wait.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
This is the important one. This is the ending, right? Oh. Six stages. Okay, I'll do it next week. So it's not that event.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Escapade goes gold, wraith, and with. Am I missing anything?
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Ah, Hua Hua. So we'll take the offer then. Sales offer.
You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yenching once said,
What's
there
this?
are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
What?
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
That's my
I'm a
catchphrase.
heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
Persona 5.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
Yeah, that's Persona 5. For sure.
Writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things?
Oh my god.
Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
The hell happened?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
We control Mr. Tail. That's him as a kid, right?
Get your butt over here. This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you?
What the hell?
Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, what?
Same. Tail. I'm with you. Wait, what?
So that's how it is. Oh,
yes.
I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
So that's how it is.
God damn it.
I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Is that his dad?
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
Scott.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
Your son.
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Like, oh. Down there. The hell is this? Betrayal of his friend?
Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
He's gonna betray him, isn't it?
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Jeez.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
That's why. Green light, yep.
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
That adds a lot of context. Remember Silver Wolf exposing him? Human and machine love story. Bruh.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Holy shit, what a scumbag.
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Yeah, that's what I thought. What the hell?
All right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Oh.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk!
Combat time. Lone wolf, huh?
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire.
Persona 5.
Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy?
He's gonna laugh, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Speak as well.
Say bye to breathing. Ill tidings manifest. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. Destined for oblivion. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Oh.
Change of heart.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
What the hell? He doesn't know what he's doing.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Yeah, Mr. Tail looks like Shaman King. The spirit in Shaman King.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Lone Wolf, huh?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
They did not changing his heart. That's a better call out.
Of course I am. I've stolen his twisted heart.
Don't bite me, Specialist Scott!
Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
On all fours. Oh my god.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you I'm not really one for violence.
God damn it. That's funny. So what? It will unlock on Sunday, the event. 6 days, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday. Razor.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tail sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
Oh my god. Is that the Blizzard thing? You guys don't have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just so funny.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
So good.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Jincho is good. Jiaoshu is good. Done.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yenqing and Yunli, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
What the hell? That's her story quest, is it? I'm not doing it today. Let's stop here. We'll have the event, we'll have the story quest. I'll do it tomorrow then. You got a flash guy? No? Light cone. I was hoping for 4-star light cone, but fine. Mars 7. She doesn't have follow-up attack on her kit. She's... well, at least the scaling is not follow-up attack. The hell is she?
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Good stuff. Yeah, I'll stop here. We have the event, we have the story. Go. Yeah, I'll stop here. I don't know if I want to stream this evening. I'll do it tonight. Genshin will do Emily's story quest maybe?
Oh, is that a stain? I love...
Because right now I am 11 days. Six stages, so Monday next week. Right now I am raising all of the characters to level 80. Look, this is a turn-based game. Stats are important.
Even the snow plains have an end.
I have 1, 2, 3, and then I'm good. How do you switch paths? Time to spend my stuff. Decent. So it's either defense or HP, is it? Yep. Okay. Not that many then. What, 2 million? 3 million-ish. Good shit, good shit. Once I finish leveling, maybe I'll start pre-farming for fish out, maybe. Or I'll do March first. This thing is such a disappointment. I have some stuff. I need to filter all of them. Oh, why did I filter it? Goddamn. Not that many, huh? Yeah, it's not a lot. The farm continues. I did upgrade my Kafka. So right now she's at 145, 36,000 attack. I want to get her light going. Black Swan. The most important one is if I hit rate 120 and then beat and attack. Wolf Boy, I need to fix her stuff, but I don't know. I'll think of something. Anyways, ciao.